Hello, hello everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well today. We got our mushroom cup and a desire to live. And we're over on Dragonfell. We're having a good time. Now, I believe we should be expecting some retaliation from MommaMelissa today. I AFK'd, like I logged off. Oh, I'm in the wrong skin. Gotta change skin. Gotta change skin. Important. 5-stream streak. Let's go. How we doing though, folks? Toby, congratulations on your... That is not your first. Let's go have a look at the old system and bring that over for you. Da-na-na-na-na. User... Really? You'd only gotten 2 firsts? That doesn't seem right. Oh well. Let's add one on here. Persistent globals, Twitch, Toby, casual gamer. Let's update that value to 2 then. Beautiful. But yes, congratulations on your second timer first, Toby. Proud of you. Hands Force, hello. Dal, my love, hello. We got an Ash. Hope you're all doing well. Sorbet vibin'. Fair. You got a question for me? I might even have an answer. Do you have mushroom for that cup? This thing fits so much coffee in it. It's the best. I saw this, like, pottery place at, like, a market. And I was looking, because I was looking for a good, like, homemade pottery cup that was, like, a good, like, held a good amount of coffee. And I was looking at one, and I was like, ooh, this could hold a lot. And she's like, actually, I have one that would be a bit more. And then she brings this one out, which is the most perfect cup for me I could ever imagine. Yeah. Welcome on in, Laz. What's going on? And can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Ash? Ash Kenobi is a super cool bean, a great person in a bit of a tumultuous area and climate, and deserves just so much love and excellence. They personally reached out to me to check how I was going, and I appreciate that too. Just a really good bean. So much love over there. And how you doing, Laz? Hope you're doing okay. But yes, we are probably expecting to be pranked by MommaMelissa. She didn't seem to like my gift. Which, I don't know, that seems a bit ridiculous. I'm glad I logged off over here. Ash gonna go do adulthood fair. I'm glad I logged off over here. I was gonna go and, like, do a little bit before stream, but then I remembered that I shouldn't go to my area, so... let's have a quick sleep here at our AFK outpost. And, shall we? Let's see what she's done. I watched the first half of her VOD before she went and did retaliation, and boy was it funny. You should all go watch that. But let's see. Okay, I don't see anything immediately sticking out at me. Okay. Oh, we're deafened.
Not food.
I mean, first, let's have a look at here, because this often indicates how much MommaMelissa has been here. Okay, not a lot. Interesting. Ew ads? Gross. Really? Did I not run ads at the start? Did they not run properly? Oh, looks like they didn't run. Oh, for some reason looks like my ads didn't run. Really want to watch more because I love your content, but the time difference goes crazy. That's totally fair. Like, on the bright side, I'm like... My current stream schedule is on weekends now, so... For the moment. It'll probably change again next semester. 925 cows came to visit. 925 cows never left. Hashtag blame Luffy. So I may have sent MommaMelissa a message asking if I could have the steak. Which is, you know, a little bit audacious, but, what has she done? Oh. 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 She's filled every empty spot. Okay, not in the shulkers, thank God. With steak. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, let's put a box down. Did she kill all the cows? Oh yeah, she did. The ones in the maze were causing so much lag. I love because I want to see the payback. That prank is high stakes? It is. I mean, I did fill her base with 925 cows. So this is like nothing in comparison, really. Surely there's got to be more. There wasn't any over at the sheep farm because I did check that. Yeah, there were 925 cows. We spent 5 hours breeding cows. I'm just checking all of these shulkers just in case. But this should be significantly easier to clean up, to be frank. I have a payback idea? Oh no, I don't need to do payback. This is less extreme than what we did, and what we did had no real prompting. It was just a funny idea I had. So I have no interest in like striking back. But being so pro cows, I bet Mel has killed the most cows on the server. I mean, I don't know if I'd bet on that. I've killed 1,834, which is about double the amount she's killed. Ava, hello lovely, how we doing? So far, the retaliation from a MommaMelissa seems pretty tame. We may find something else, but so far, it's seeming pretty tame. Especially since we don't have a particularly large storage room. Yeah! Oh, welcome in! What's going on? We are seeing the results of the retaliation from MommaMelissa after I filled her island with 925 cows. Which so far seems pretty tame. Which concerns me mildly. That there's gonna be something significantly worse. But if it's just this, I'm certainly not gonna retaliate. Just waking up? Fair enough. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Because to be fair, we were kind of in a truce at the time when we did the prank. I just thought it would be funny. Like, I had a good idea and I ran with it. There was no real reason. Put it here anyway if you want. I mean, yeah, sure. I always love seeing good ideas for mischief. This is a lot of steak that's in this, in my storage room. a lot more than I would have anticipated would fill each slot. Okay. So that's all of the chests in here. You slept? Well, I mean, it's a good thing, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that'd be the case. Now, I know I have some, like, actual steak in here. Oh, some of which is already named. That's handy. Okay. Does this one spelled different? No, okay, it just didn't stack in my inventory for some reason. Okay, nothing in there. We've got a barrel here for me working on this stupid cow statue. Sarah of the Laugh a Lot, hello. How you doing, Flick? I was gonna say you could fill her house with cow heads. Look, that's harder to do these days, but I suppose I could put on a cow skin. Okay, that's... Now this is... I asked her for the steak, so that would be that. Is there any other storage devices in here? I don't think so. You miss your woman? There. Your message was blocked? I don't think I see it. I didn't see it. Just got some butter chicken, let's go. A cow skin that had 8 different faces. What, on each of the different sides? Because that is kind of funny. On the bright side, I feel like I've won from this. MommaMelissa has made a huge mistake, what, by not making me want to retaliate further? Oh, I forgot how cute some of these are. We might do work with this today. The cow skin I made for you? Yeah. Alright, so... did you put any steak in Svetlana? No, missed opportunity. How about this random shulker box that you gave me a while ago? Yep, okay. I should pick this up. I thought that she was going to take that back, but she didn't. Is there anything down here? No. Been sick last week, so finally get to see her tomorrow. Heck yeah, we love that. Not that she's been sick, but that you get to see her. Okay, didn't put anything up here. Good, hasn't... Okay, she hasn't messed with my smeltery, that's good. Let's head over here to these couple farms. No, we seem good. Over here. Man, starting last in March? Oh god. He, military or? Okay, we have had some in here. Not a lot though. Now, I've already seen that there was none over at the wool farm. There might be some over here. Oh, you live in Denmark? He's from the States? Ah, okay, fair enough. That's, you know, not great. Hopefully, hopefully you get to see them soon. Alright, I think that's everything? Let's check the shopping district. I don't think I have any chests in here. No, I don't have any storage stuff down here. Let's potentially check the... Message me what you're trying to say. What am I trying to say? Oh, Ash, right. Right. Okay. Let's have a nap. I'm gonna check our shops.
Cows are friends.
Yes, I know, MommaMelissa, and yet you killed so many. Let's check our mailbox, I suppose. No? Just gotta watch the VOD and just being so disappointed in herself. I don't know. I think it's funny. I was just expecting something significantly worse. So, you know. We're moving him to the States, but that's going to take a long time. Moving him to Denmark, yeah. Yeah. I had a note block with Cowhead on top around her base. On the ground with every note block right with a sign asking if she liked round feet. That's pretty good. I don't know if we have the data pack that lets us do that, actually. I don't know if this is vanilla tweaks or not. Okay, let's check Jill's. It's not exactly, shouldn't be like free space here, so. Also lets us check if we've made any sales, which doesn't happen that often these days. Certainly around Christmas, when people were doing Christmas builds, we got lots of sales, especially in red, but yeah, we're not making a lot of money. No, it's not vanilla. It's vanilla with vanilla heads, which is skeleton with a skeleton, zombie, creeper, piglin, and dragon. But the mob heads for other mobs, they're introduced with data packs. So data packs have to bring in the feature for those heads to give sounds. Love you, Ash. Take care. All right, let's check out haha heads. I do want to possibly do more work on the armor stand work for this today. Oh, no one's bought any fake poo? Lily, hello gorgeous, how you doing? I'm checking for MommaMelissa's reaction to me filling her base with 925 cows. It seems predominantly tame. So I'm gonna count this as a win, as a win. Just an all-round win. But how are you, Lily? Hope you're doing well. An all-around win for me. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Flick? Flicker is a long-term community member now. A truly amazing bean. Someone that I'm so glad is around and just... I'm super happy that you're happy. It's really, really great to see you thriving and doing well. Is this really all she did? I feel like I've gotten off scot-free. And like, I've got all of the steak out of it. If I check these. Yeah. This is a good day. I just got lots of beef in places that wasn't that hard to fish out. Good day. Oh, I didn't check these. Alright. Cool, so we got over 18 stacks of cooked beef, which we still need to rename. And 20, almost 26 stacks of uncooked beef. I think I came away as a winner here. I think we need to do something nice for MommaMelissa. Was her retaliation just making me feel bad? Was the real retaliation just making me feel bad? is that the real retaliation all along? So retaliation just feeding you for the next 5 months. Look, I'm here for it. Sorry for all the cow puns, you should be. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, the server has a data pack like a custom recipe tweak that I wasn't aware of that makes making bricks insane. You forgot to talk, lol. I mean, that's fair, I get that. So now I've got all of these bricks that I collected, and I don't want to turn them into bricks, because it's going to be so many bricks. Need to harass my woman because she just said dies, and I don't know what happened, lol. Could have been, higher for sure, yeah. And I already had some steak ready smelted in here, but I don't need to use this smelter anymore, which is good. Which, speaking of, we might be able to do something else with that space now. Maybe just like some nice... The extra trapdoors, yeah, but like, I don't think it was necessary for the... Like, I don't feel like the brick recipe is underpowered. I feel like the trapdoor recipe is highway robbery. I still think we get too many trapdoors from that recipe. I think like 6 would be fine. But it's just like, well, it's gonna fill this chest with bricks if I craft those into bricks. Okay, so we want to work on naming all of these. Happy Heifer Steak TM. This was easily the best weekend I've had in a while. Heck yeah, we love that. So let's grab this. What's different with the bricks? There's a custom crafting recipe that makes it so we get 4 brick blocks per 4 bricks, which I went and collected a lot of clay and smelted it into bricks to make bricks for the haha heads shop. And now I have way too many bricks sitting in my smeltery. Wasn't bored the whole time. We love that. All right. Because I have principles in only eating Happy Heifer Steak TM. Happy Heifer TM steak, sorry. Oh, that's already named. Wait. Oh, this is named differently. Okay, well then that will get renamed to actually stack. Now my legs are covered in midges bites, so like mozzie bites? Is that just mozzies? Usually you get 1 brick block per 4 bricks. Midgies? Never heard of them. Is that just slang for mozzies, or is that a different for mosquitoes, or is it a different bug altogether? Midgies are the small mozzies. Oh, okay. Cool. They're like tiny. Okay. A, V. Control A, Control V. This is taking more focus to just like Control A and Control V these than it should. I mean, let's look at our actual food box. Oh, which is actually, like, pretty much straight empty. That's very handy. This came with great timing. Great timing. I have my satanic curses for my players. Oh, you got yourself a D&D bag. Nice. Friends live next to marshlands and you get eaten alive. Oh, God. Flies that bite. Oh, so like sandflies? Riding with friends scooter around a beach and stuff. They were bad. Ah, yeah. But this is, you know, it's a good opportunity for us to do some cleanup. Okay, that's empty. Any of these? Nope. You know what? Let's put together a redstone box. Like, we kind of have one started here. Let's make a redstone box for our ender chest. Well, I am out of weight. Do I like cursing my players? I like making my players curse on the other hand. Well, then mine's with cosmic horror and psychological horror in the same session. Yeah, it's rude. Catboy Claw Job. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. That sounds painful. But you know, you do you. All right. Put this in there.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
Why? Why would you do this to me? Why must you sing with such ferocity? Why must you make me do this thing and sing-a-ling-a-ring? I just wanna live and shout. But now I gotta sing and think of rhyming things. How am I supposed to be about? You're making me cry and singing a lot. So now we do some sorting and what? Okay, so there is still stuff in here that I want. Still stuff in here that I want. So let's grab that. And you, 'cause this is still stuff I want for the shop. Yeah, for the shop. Oh, I'm gonna need way more armor stance than that. It's just regular stone, right? It's not smooth stone, it's just regular stone. Right. My friend gave me this name because, well, I shan't say, yep, you probably shouldn't. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. I got a Doctor Who tune stuck in my head. Stuck in your head, yeah, stuck in your head. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Now let's see if I was right and I was wrong. And that's a sad day for everyone, especially me, because I'm singing this song. So let's grab a little bit of stone a little bit of stone and throw it in our smelterific. Ring a ding 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 a dee 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 dee. Pizza forever, name origin. I'll do that once the little ditty is done for good. Once the little ditty's done in my neighborhood. Once my little ditty is done for all of mankind. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm Mr. Ring-a-ding, I'll make your bell sing. Here's my autograph now. Ring-a-ding-ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ling-a-ling-da-ding. I love eating people's pie. Eating people's pie is what I love, oh my. Do I have a boat in here? I do in fact have a boat in there. So you can go in. Why do I have so many random stuff in here that I don't need? Let's get rid of all these bows and all of these fishing rods. I probably have, that's one good fishing rod. That's probably all that I need. All that I need. Now the problem is I don't have any form of item disposal. So, we're just gonna litter. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Did I get rid of the timer and do the ditty? The timer is gone. It's all automatic. I will do the ditty in a sec. I'm doing things and stuff. Boat. Now I have room to put this in here. Delicious. Okay. Except sometimes it just doesn't work properly. Just like anything automatic. You can eat your pie. Ooh. Oh. We got a little ditty from the beautiful Pizza for Ava on Pizza for Ava name origin. Dun da 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 dun dun da dun dun da run da 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 dun da da dun dun da. Once upon a time, dun da da dun da da dun dun da, we had to sing a rhyme. Bum ba da dum ba ba dum bum bum. For there was dun da da dun da da dun dun dum. Some was dun da da dun da da dun da 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 rum ba ba dun da 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 da. We came through 1 week later, dun dun da 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 dun da da. Then we found a girl named Ava, dun 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 da da dun da da. They desired something with pizzazz, dun dun da 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 da. Then they got some pizza with sass, dun 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 da dun dun da. And then the name was born, Pizza Forever. But how was it then born if there could only be one? They had a massive fight. The clones and twins all had to reunite. So there they came, and what? The Pizza Forever. There was 1, there was 2, there was 4. But then after they all died, only 2 came from the ground. Pizza Forever 2 was victorious. So now they're here with dead body clones on their conscience. Now they're here, still craving pizza for their dead body conscience. Hope you enjoyed. 10's hot. I mean, David Tennant's like good looking and stuff, but like Shurigawa is like take me in the TARDIS, papa. You got any signs to put away in there? Nope. Anna, hello lovely. How we doing? How we doing? You don't know what you just witnessed? It was me futzing around. Trying to come up with ways, spending a lot of time stalling as I was trying to think of what rhymes with Ava. That's in fact what you witnessed. Screw it, but I'll say that 10 and 11, so I can't hate. Really? Matt Smith? Like, I get Tennant, but Smith? I don't see. During the latest episode, oh my god, hot. Oh god. I just don't want to subscribe for Disney Plus. Like, why do they make me do this? Why do I only have one lead? That doesn't make sense. Seasons like Doctor's 9. Oh yeah, Eccleston. Eccleston's my favorite. Oh, Dal has watched all the Doctors. All of them. Every single one. A bit of a problem. What do I do though? I have a crush on my best friend because literally everyone ships us, I swear. I mean, there's a big question on that. God, that walk-on sound is sick. I mean, the big question then is, do you have a crush on them because you have a crush on them, or do you have a crush on them because people are shipping you? Because honestly, that's a big thing. That was certainly me. It's like, I'd like just be getting along with someone, then someone would be like, oh, you two like clearly have a thing for each other, and then I would then overanalyze, and then I'd be like, do I have a thing for them? And then feelings would develop because I'm autistic. And just get imprinted upon by people. Actually, I want to keep this light blue carpet out. That can stay in there. Alright, so this one. Let's turn this into a redstone. My flaw! I've liked him and stopped liking him since 2020. Valid. On and off. Riversong's whole arc and character is so cool. I love her, but I hope she never returns. I don't know. I don't like Moffat's overcomplicating of stuff. Like, I stopped watching After Smith because of Moffat's writing. Just not a fan. Oh, that's why I had no leads, because they were in there. Whether it likes me or he's just being a best friend. I mean, you could consider asking. I knew I had signs somewhere. Dang it. My storage room is so stupid that I need to have a box in a chest of just signs because I don't have room for everything. My storage room is ridiculous and I need help. Okay, so this can just like go in our inventory for now. Asked him last year and he said no. Okay, then leave it be. Move on. All right, so let's have a think of what we want in a redstone box. So obviously we want redstone and redstone blocks. We got repeaters, comparators, and torches as kind of our primary components as well. So let's get a few more torches. Let's put target blocks there. Oh, I have no wheat. Really asked me what's my type, which he's never asked anything like that ever yesterday. Look, don't overanalyze it. If he wants to do something, then he can do something. That's my thoughts. Okay, so obviously we want observers. We want buttons. Levers. I've got a full stack of levers. Pressure plates. Oh, I've already got some observers, so let's do observer. We can do... Let's do the inputs here, right? And we probably want a wooden version of both of those as well. Hydrate, pets, and stretch from Kenobi. Thank you. We love a health package. Ba-na-na-na-na. Then he said his type is tall. He's taller than him. And he went, oh, you're tall. Look, I don't know. Just feel it out. Pets for Maurice. Figured out one day. Valid. You know what? Relationships happen, and then they don't. True to what Maurice believes, Luffy isn't a dating coach. I mean, I'm happy to give advice for people who are a bit older. Maurice, thanks you for your service. And can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Dal? Dal is an amazing human being who I love, a very good friend, and just an all-around good bean. We love all-around good beans in this community, and he's an all-around good bean. They're an all-around good bean, sorry. And that's all there is to it. All-around good bean. Ooh, 'cause there's something down there. Okay. That and that. Maybe we do the two kinds of doors. We put that there and we do like wooden doors and iron doors here. Maurice is the dating coach with all the subnautical smut he reads. Yeah. Enjoy the luck, Ava. Appreciate you. Gonna go PRV for absolutely no reason. I believe you. Alright, so we want iron door. Am I out of iron? What do I do with all my iron? That, okay, we got 3. That gives me 45. I think that's plenty. Put that there. Then we want some doors. Go oak. And bingo, you're good to go. You take whatever advice it gives and just minus 4 limbs. Oh, beautiful. Let's get a steak. Beautiful. And I feel like pairing observers with note blocks makes sense. Do I have any more of those? Nope. What do I have the most wood of? Birch. Stack of redstone. Note blocks. Then eventually lamps. I feel like lamps go with that, with observies and note blocks and stuff. Yeah. Lamps, and obviously we want pistons. And we'll pair that with slime. It's been confusing, but D&D this weekend. Nice, we love that. We need dispensers and droppers. Dropper, dispenser, and auto crafters. Which those are pretty much function exactly the same way. We need hoppers, target blocks, and bulbs. Redstone ore is handy. Potentially TNT. No clue what you're making, but trying to guess what you're automating. Yeah, this is just putting together an overall supply box. Gonna be DMing 5 to 6 players as first time DM? Heck yeah, I hope it goes well. What else do I need in this? We don't have trapdoors of any kind. So let's get rid of the TNT and do the 2 types of trapdoors. I have 1 singular of these. Like, having skulk sensors would be cool, but there's only so much room, and I don't necessarily want to. I mean, we could always do a second one for, like, rail stuff as well, but I don't think that's necessary. I am, like, out of iron, though, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go to the shopping district, get some more iron. There's pets for Maurice. Oh, I totally missed that. Demon, welcome in. How you doing? And there's a channel on Discord for Tabletop RPG as well, where you can talk about stuff and get advice and look for advice and stuff on there too. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Demon. How are ya? Do I have oak trapdoors? It doesn't need to be oak, but like for the sake of redstoning, I just want to go like oak. So that, like, the stuff that's in the box is purely about function and not decoration. Okay, so let's go buy some more iron. I'm good. The retaliation from MommaMelissa was a lot smaller than I expected, so...
Cows are friends.
Yes, yes, I know.
Food.
So that was cool. And we're kind of taking the opportunity of unpacking from all of that to make a, like a redstone box, because it's just kind of handy to have. I probably should have taken the box with me so that I could top up anything there, because I certainly am not full on everything. So let's do that, actually. Oh yeah, absolutely. I also love DMing. I've DM'd for a long time. DMing is my favorite thing to do over playing. God, I love this base. There. What's in here? Birch. Alright, now let's go to the shopping district and finish up this box. Made a 5-paragraph backstory for my villain the players will know. Only know about 2 sentences? Heck yeah, we love that. And I certainly find, at least for me, like, the more you DM, especially when it comes to like campaigns and stuff, the more you do, the less notes, the less prep you necessarily do. Like I remember like the first like village I made, like I had like a massive like 20-page document of side quests, everyone in the village, all the locations, all of this stuff. And then iron is over here. And then now I certainly don't do that. 6 diamonds for 2 stacks. That is far more reasonable than it was. Like, that is less ridiculously cheap. It's still ridiculously cheap, but it's better. Some people in the shopping district, man, they're just like, what if we price things insanely cheap? Well, let's put that there for right now. Mama Goose, hello, hello, how we doing? We are making a redstone box here on Dragonfell, just to make my life a little easier. So, we've got 45 iron doors currently. So 64 minus 45 is an amount. Sure, that works. Alright, let's go into the redstone shops now, see what we can top up. Okay, so there's no labeling on any of that. That's redstone, redstone blocks, lamps, dolls! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? If you don't mind me asking, Dot, are you a PG streamer? Just out of curiosity. But regardless, folks, please do pay. Have a look at Dolt045. I'm giving them a follow. Lord Funky, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How's your stream? What were you doing? I want to know more. I want to know more about you. But raiders, welcome in. My name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, or my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and bi-romantic Minecraft streamer, and this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. We're doing a little bit of housekeeping right now, as I work towards just filling, just getting a nice redstone box going. Ready to go. So we've got, what, 31? 1 diamond per 8, that's reasonable. Pets for Maurice, we can do that. We can do that. Depends how fast their output as well. If you output twice the iron someone else did, you could charge half. Oh yeah, and like they haven't really efficient farms for it, but I think things should be priced based on time for someone who doesn't have a massive farm to get it. Maurice, thanks you for your service. Because otherwise it completely removes the worth, right? To a degree. Okay, so let's get 32. Oops. So that's 4 diamonds. You got an ender chest in here? You do. So that was here? Yeah. Because there's 2 redstone shops and they have like the different components split between. Okay, target blocks. How much do I have? I have 15. 1, 2, 3 then. That's good, because I don't have any wheat for some reason. I don't know why that would happen. Comparators, repeaters, observers, I'm good on... Ooh, daylight sensors. Super new to streaming, heck yeah. A friend recommended I raid you. Awesome, I love to hear it. Are you a PG streamer? Out of curiosity, just so I know, just so my peeps know, whether or not they want to come over to you and stuff. Daylight sensors, I do actually use a good amount. This game looks fun. Pixels, hello, lovely. How you doing? You curse probably a little less PG. So just keep that in mind, folks, if you want to go and follow and check out Adult. Obviously, I'm a PG streamer and I have a bunch of younger people, so I always just want to make sure before sending people over. But I'll be checking you out regardless. How are you, Pixels? We are on Dragonfell today, and I felt like doing a little housekeeping and setting up just a general redstoning box to make my life a little nicer. Honestly, I think I'd rather have daylight detectors than redstone ore in there. So 1, 2, so let's just get a stack of that. Because I really like redstone daylight detectors for clocks and stuff, for farms. Okay, let's go to Shro's BS Solutions. Yo! Double raid! Da-da-da! Got sidetracked terraforming, lost like 5 hours today. Let's go. Bread God, welcome in. Hope you're well. How's your stream? Dolt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I get raided, nerd. Alright, so you have pistons. How am I on that? 1 diamond for 16. Let's grab 1. Sticky pistons. 1 for 12. Oops. Well, stream was good. Heck yeah, we love to see that. Got a raid and run, got stuff to do. All good, I appreciate you. Take care, friend. Okay, crafters, I have a total of 2. 1 per 8. How many did we just grab? 6. Any more? Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, so next we want a little bit of slime and some copper bulbs. Just spilled cinnamon in my kitchen before. It smells amazing in there. Sad about the cinnamon though. Yeah, it does. It does smell good though. Alright, let's get some mint ice cream. 1 diamond per bundle. I don't see the point of... Why use bundles for a stack when you could just put a stack in? This seems like double handling. Okay, so... A stack of slime is 7 blocks. So let's grab 2. Crafting table around. Just to buy a stack, get a bag free. I mean, look, it does come with a free tote bag, which is convenient. Cool. Let's go to Math Girl's copper shop. She's said that she should have things in stock now. Bulbs here. Aha, look, we got oxidized bulbs, baby. 1 diamond per 12, that's reasonable. I think that's a pretty good looking box. I love that you can put bundles in bundles. Okay, and I'm gonna go put this box over at the joke shop. Because that's what it's for, wrong way. We might do some armor stand work over here today. I don't fully know what I want to do today, to be honest, but let's put this in the, like, upstairs living quarters that no one will ever see. Shove bags under the sink, just shove a lot of them into one and never use them, 100%. Except I'm pretty sure you can put full shulkers in shulkers. Sorry, full bags in bags, so you can have just so much. It's great. Alright, I think that's everything I require at this moment in time. Oh, also, I put in the tree shop, the wood shop. Can you name the interior bag of holding? That's so good. Where tree? Here, tree. I put a sign in here saying 0 out of 10 no bamboo blocks, and they've added bamboo blocks. So, big fan of that. There was just a message in the Discord. Whoever left this sad note. Not on your version? Are you on Bedrock? Alright. On Java, really? I thought that you could put ones that are holding things in bundles. I could be wrong, though. We should check. God, I love this place at night. It looks so good.
Cows are fresh.
The rain spoils it a little. Get a fill line and then won't stack. Well, because they're not stacking. It's you can put them in, right? So if I do this, then I should be able to... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, the fact that you can still store them inside them, even just like empty, is still pretty massive. Want to use this 4 slots for what is inside the bundle, so you could put a bundle with 60 items in a bundle, I suppose. Burner. Redstone box. Do. I also want to need to put together some building boxes, because it'd be nice to have building boxes. Like, we've got some on our single player world, but we don't here, and it makes me sad. What's in here? Just random torches. Okay, that can go over here. And let's put like 3 boxes in here, because it's always nice to have 3 boxes. Put the empty one in, cool. Signs. Ba-ba-da-boo. Excess redstone stuff. Iron. Hostile drops. Okay, so, what do we want to do today? Got distracted. If you can put a bundle in a bundle in a bundle, like a stacking doll, probably, potentially. Alright, so we do have these like decorative heads that we harvested a little while ago that I want to use to make this tea party scene. There's also doing more armor stand work over at the at Haha Heads. I feel like I don't want to start working on this area up here until I can remove this guy, and I can't remove that guy until I've finished replicating him with armor stands in here. But that's not something I want to do on stream because it's incredibly tedious and annoying and fiddly. So like, I feel like there's not a ton I want to do. We could possibly do work on the nether tunnel. I feel like I've got some kind of ideas we could play with for that. Got a good amount of steak. Let's go. Love watching a particular YouTuber for survival guide. Ah, Pix, yeah. Pix is great. Alright, let's... You could also just do some general like resource gathering and stuff today if we want, but I don't know, I feel like I'd rather do something. I just don't know what that something is. So funny, always sounds like he's grinning. Absolutely. Good being that man. Alright, and we're going to put these armor stands over at... Can you imitate voices? I'm not good at imitating. I can make my own voices, but I'm not very good at imitations. Let's put another stack of armor stands there. How's the tea party coming along? Can't remember if you had more to do on it after the mushrooms. Predominantly just some armor stand work, which that's an option for today, is doing some armor stand work here. And decorating the tea party scene. I feel like all the stuff we have to do at the moment is armor stand work.
Bread, not food.
Like, I feel like that's all that we have to do right now is armor stand stuff. I mean, I did a stream last night where we were actually playing Final Fantasy XIV online, and boy, did I have fun doing lots of voices for all the characters. In the same category as Robin Williams was. Good company there. Thank you. Make some custom heads to match those mushrooms if you want. No, that's fine. Where did I put that box? Up here. May he rip. Absolutely. Because I'm going to need so many armor stands to finish these displays. Because this I want to do like the spraying flower thing where like it's like the classic gag, right? The classic prank and like water spraying in MommaMelissa's face. I want to do another one here that's like a Groucho Marx guy. With the big, like, mushrooms and the fake glasses thing. And possibly something else. Someone suggested, like, the hand buzzer thing, but that feels like it's not super visual. Like, meant to look extra long, or it's just an illusion? They're normal. They're normal. It's just the angle they're at, I guess. Yeah, I kind of... There's also the idea of, like, it might be nice to do something nice for MommaMelissa. Because we did potentially go marginally over the top last stream here when we put 925 cows in her base. Might be nice to do something for her. We also need to top up our rocket box sometime soon. And like her retaliation was really minor. Like I was expecting significantly worse. So let's go have a look at her place and see if there's something we can think of that like we could help her with or do something nice. What does she do back? She just, like, put single pieces of steak in every single inventory slot in our house. But, like, that's... You know. So, obviously, she's, like, draining this right now. But, like, I don't have sponge. Right? So, we could potentially help by putting up more walls. Yes, so we could help by, like, adding to the grid, maybe? Like, help do some draining stuff. I don't have sponges or anything. So we could always go find... That's a lot of leather. I have so much leather. But she also has a hoglin farm, so she doesn't need the leather. Like, we could always go find an ocean monument and get some sponge. I will note she's draining this massive area, and she already has a fully functional guardian farm that doesn't require you to drain the area. This is just for a massive build. Yeah, no, she gave me all the steak too, which is very kind of her. Oh yeah, her place is awesome. I love this build. It's all this like cool massive bee stuff and like plants and giant Minecraft flowers. I love this this dude with like abs of steel just holding this honey spindle. I love this base quite a lot. It's really cool. How I want to build but can't? Fair. Yeah, I can't build like this. This is too, like, without rhyme or reason to a degree. For me. Like, everything for me, I can't do it if it's not grounded in reality. Spheres? Oh yeah, but there's plenty of tools to help you build spheres. You got plots, plots.uk, I think, plotz.uk. I feel like other than helping do draining stuff, I don't feel like there's anything we can really do. I want to think on that, though. Because she's also been super nice to us and has helped deforest a lot of our area for us, which has been really lovely. So maybe there's a gift we could give her. Oh, Callow going. Why are we leaving MM's base? Well, because, Oak, I put 925 cows in MommaMelissa's base for Mother's Day, and her retaliation was exceedingly mild. So now I feel like I should give her something nice. Now I feel like I should do something nice for her, so I was trying to see what I might do. I feel like I don't have a lot of stuff to help with the draining. Maybe I give her a gift or something. So for me, I know you can use a thing. Can't remember what it's called, but yeah, don't have a tough computer. So there's a website. That it's not a mod or anything. Let me... I think it's plots.uk. Help with drain would probably be a big help. Problem is I don't have any sponges. Well, let's just type in plots then. Oh, it's plots.co.uk, of course. So if I do change game browser. So this is a website, it's called Plots. Have you got a lot of sand? A little. I don't know if anyone sells sponges. We can always go find some, but... So this is plots.co.uk. That's half my stack. Okay, see how they're all valid. And this is what we were using before we had mods. So you can just say, I want a sphere. And you can... where do you set the properties? Just like this? Yeah, okay. So you can set the dimensions you want for the sphere. So down here, this is like how big you want it in diameter. And here is like the layer that you're on. And it tells you exactly what you need, layer by layer, to build it. It doesn't tell you how many blocks you need, no. It's not like a Matica thing. But it's just a model. It's just a website that you can just layer by layer go around and use. This has not changed at all in like 10 years. I was using this 10 years ago to build spheres and stuff. And they've got toruses, ellipsoids, just general circles. They've got a observatory thing, a wizard tower, lighthouse, and giant snowman generator as well. Like, this is a tool that's been around for a long time, and it hasn't changed, but it doesn't need to. It's a really, really handy tool, especially if your computer, like, you struggle with using, is like Matica on your realm once about 5 years ago? Yeah, especially if you don't want to use mods or anything. Like, I often, if I have, like, big circles I want to lay out, I generally use mini HUDs shape renderers, which is really handy. So I can just be like, cool, I want a sphere, set it here, show me the full blocks, let's go a radius of like 9, enable. Nis, welcome in. I'm doing good, I'm good. I've been able to put it on since, because as soon as version changes, etc., it's different. Yeah, no, that's fair. So I often use mini HUD for massive circles and stuff. But plots is a great tool. It just means you need to alt-tab a bunch, remember the pattern, or have multiple monitors and stuff. But yeah. I'm good. MommaMelissa's retaliation was a lot smaller than we expected it to be. Let's actually do this. So now I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Memory working a lot? Yep. Okay, so let's look at this, right? So this is like our little fairy tea party scene. So obviously we've got some custom heads. We've got some books and stuff, some flower head, a little mushroom guy, some like Easter eggy looking things. But do we have anything that's like good for freehand a circle now, but not a sphere? I can freehand a circle, but like all of this is like freehand and stuff. If I'm doing like an organic circle or dome and stuff, all of that I'm doing myself, but something huge, I use tools for that. Taro! Thank you very much for the prime 3 months. Let's go. Lily of the Valley, hello. Gotta go. Cops here, having to press charges on one of my family. Oh god, that's not great. Hope you're alright, Lily. Stay safe. I am gonna remove that message though, because it's potentially not great, but stay safe, all right? Yeah, circles I can freehand. Honestly, spheres I can freehand if it's small. But yeah. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for beautiful Lily? Lily is someone who's been around with us for a long time, over various different accounts and names. I know them the most as Sky, and I hope you're doing as well as you can. I know that's a rough situation. Stay safe. Oh, we could also look at doing... Actually, yeah. I feel like I'm more interested in this right now. We can do... I want to do some decoration work in here. In our smeltery. Now that we've got all the redstone sorted, love the windmill mushroom, thank you. Of all the builds that I have, it's the one I like the least. Even though it's probably the most technically impressive. I just really wish it was facing this way. It feels like it should be facing this way. As opposed to straight on, it feels kind of out of place a little to me. But I'm very proud of it still. Okay, yeah, so all of this redstone is actually finalized now. So we can actually start working on decorating this, I think. Trapdoor, there's something down. But oh, diagonal is so hard, but like with like organics, it's not as hard. Because it's already an organic shape. It's already got lots of diagonals and different blocks. So honestly, organics on a diagonal aren't quite as hard. Trying to do flat surfaces, like, this would be hard. This would be hard to do. But the actual mushroom wouldn't be as difficult. Alright, that does go straight there, so I can't go into the floor at all, but that's fine. Alright, so... for our house, we're using lots of pinks for the interior. Do you think we maintain this palette? Or go for something a little bit different in here. Make the fan face that way one day for a project? No, absolutely. I think it'd be sick. You know, maintain, go with the pinks and stuff. Might want to bring in some whites now that we've got like pale oak too. Oh yeah, I think the whites would be really nice because they also have an opaque trapdoor. Tough? No, tough no. That's not gonna fit with the fairy vibe. Okay, let's grab pale oak, let's grab birch. Oak. Jungle is always a nice color to have, and pink, right? Flower wings, not tough ones. Yep. Mushroom blocks are amazing, and mangrove as well. Possibly. I do still have a lot of work on this interior to do, like on this exterior to do. Like I want this to look more balcony-ish. We got to decorate this. I'm still unsure of what I'm doing with these windows. I still want to like do more work on this, but at the moment I'm not sure what I want. Okay, so I feel like let's grab some birch. And let's just bring down a column like this on either side. Right. And then potentially another one here. Where our item drop-off is. This chest is not centered. Where's the door? Oh, it's centered to the door, that's why. I think that's okay. You like birch? Yeah, but stripped birch is an S tier block. Have you got firefly plants yet? No, we're still on 121.4. And I do think then, as a contrast then, just coming behind here. No, not like that. Actually, that's a point. Am I going to be able to see any of that? Probably not. Do I have a crafting table in here? I really should. Let's just put one here. You heading off, Dal? Love your face. Just lost a follower? Good. People who hate birch don't have a personality. Hello? Oh, no night, mama. Let's see, mama gone? Oh, there we go. You gotta go. All good. Have fun, mama. I appreciate you. No one likes birch. You are so wrong. Birch is genuinely, like, strip birch is an S tier block. Birch itself is a great block. I think unstripped birch are excellent birch tree blocks. People generally, anyone that hates any kind of block in this game is just trying to look cool. They just have that opinion generally because someone else that they want, someone else said it and they want to look cool. But hating diorite, hating birch is not a personality. Birch is also super easy to tree farm. Oh, absolutely. A real builder knows that every block is beautiful and has its uses. Okay, beautiful. I do like the idea of being able to see the minecart. So let's potentially put some like glass or even like fence gates across like that. Maybe some cherry ones. Pale oak or dark oak is better. I mean, my favorite wood is jungle. But they all have their uses. They sure didn't try to reach out by email. Do the joke thing on stream with not liking birch, but chat keeps calling me the mighty birch. That's excellent. No, I love birch. I think birch is a beautiful wood. Especially like, I love building with lots of woods. I mean, like birch is like all the a lot of the highlights for the builds I'm doing here. It's just a highlight block. Oh, there's also, I mean, we could also use opaque, transparent trapdoors like jungle or thing, but I think like maybe I think a fence gate would be nice. So let's get some sticks. No, like that. Monster. If we would lick a birch, if we could, yeah. Trees are beautiful. Oop, that's not great. Give me that. I don't know where this birch hate came from. Actually, I do know exactly where it came from. It came from when Gems joined Hermitcraft and B-dubs and Corrales were ripping on it, so, because she was building with it. And so then it became cool to do. But stripped birch is genuinely an S tier block. I won't say like birch planks are S tier, but strip birch, S tier. Can I replace this? Probably. So you like dark oak? For some odd reason, dark oak's beautiful. That ain't odd. Dark oak is gorgeous. You know, I require a lever. And when you've got a box like this, always leave one in when you take stuff out. Dark oak's beautiful. I love dark oak. My favorite is jungle, just because I love those earthy tones. But there's no wood I don't like. Actually, I can do that. And then I can do that and power it from the other side. There we go. That's nicer. And I suppose I could always, like, put more blocks along behind it, but I don't think that's needed. Okay, let's get like a little this thing going on. Okay, can I build around this? Potentially. Don't know if I trust to put anything there, but there we can do. Which looks mostly better. And we can just kind of bring this up a little like that, I think. Grab some more strip birch going and just bring this all the way across, maybe to here. Like a bit of just a pillaring system. And then let's maybe put some Venga Boys doing on the Vunga bus. You know, it's a question I've always asked myself. How you doing, Elder McCain? We can do like this. Hello, I'd like that torch, please. Thank you. Like this. Right. Potentially do the same thing here. Like that. Then I think I'd like to just put a pale door there so that we have wiring access to come back here. Bum ba da 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 da. We can do like that. Then I want to do this. I certainly, honestly, we could just put the crafting table here, actually. That would make sense to have here. Somewhere for an ender chest would be nice. Would it look really off if I replaced... Oh, it'd be so hard to see. That should be fine then. I'm gonna replace this with a jungle. Let's just clear my inventory for a little bit. Just want a jungle stair. And we're going to do this. That's going to be pretty imperceptible down here. But it's going to make getting up into here so much nicer. And then we can do something like that as well. And we will swap that out again and put this crafting table somewhere else. Because, yeah, I think we round this with stairs, I think would be nice. But right now, let's put it there. Dun dun dun, ba na 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 na. Oak. Jungle. That's probably good. Ah, right. Gotta actually convert the logs, that helps. You know, I've heard that. Do, 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 and do. Like that. I feel like we could make a little crafting station in... just like a little table. So let's maybe get a little bit more... do we have enough pink? I feel like we could get a little bit more pink. So let's get like a table set up like this. Like you. We could put a lantern or something on there. But we can have like... and then we can have like some more like... storage nookie stuff. So we can have like a crafting table there, have a end chest like there. And then let's maybe do this so it looks like it's a shelving unit, perhaps. You build things so quickly. It helps that I've got all the resources. But also, like, it's a pretty simple space. Just throwing up some walls predominantly. I feel like it would be nice to bring in my wall! My wall? My roof? My floor? Yeah, that one. Okay, nice to just like bring in some pillars here. And potentially let's use oak because we've used the birch here, so having along the back wall be a little bit darker would be nice. So we could do maybe a this, which means we then do like a this job. Do like a this. Oops. So let's do that, and then I'm going to do this, and then that's just going to be double layered there. Craft table can then go up there. Builds at an alright pace. Yeah. Suppose. It's gonna help this weird section of stuff that's just like this kind of odd mushroomy feeling. Honestly, let's take this out for now. There'll be a Lightning McQueen of Minecraft a building. That would be you. No, that's absolutely incorrect. I'm actually a really slow builder. This is just an easy space to work with. Now we're gonna pretty much need to do trapdoors to fill these gaps a bit. And I feel like we could set up a storage unit here though. But I feel like it's gonna be nicer with like trapdoors. Sorry, with jungle. Seen you build before? I don't remember what space you build, what pace you build at. I've got plenty of those. I wouldn't mind a couple of these, and I would like jungle trapdoors. All right, let's potentially get like a this. So we can have an ender chest like this. And potentially a shelf like that that our crafting table can go on. And then Geisty! Some people have seen my secret base before, true. We got like a little thing back there. A little shelving thing. It's determined on how hard my hyperfocus is. Yeah, that's fair. This feels really cramped, but I'm not sure if it is, but off to like for a bit. Fair, fair. I'm not sure if it's cramped or not. It's hard to tell with all the shulker boxes and stuff around, but... So let's potentially... Obviously, we got to get lighting and stuff in here and more details, but... Hydrate, thank you, Goisty. Probably get some leaves in too, potentially cherry. Especially along the ceiling would be nice. Some roots. Do we go white trapdoors back here because they're opaque, or do we go and try and fill in green and use a more transparent one? Like a jungle or an oak. I feel like potentially let's put more green back there. And do a more airy trapdoor. The paint looks good, but I feel like it can be easily overdone, right? And interiors are just like, for me at least, doing interiors is like a fever dream. I'm just like, maybe this, and just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. And it's just like manically like thinking of ideas, trying them out. What did I want? Green. Doesn't really matter what block we use here. Green. Let's grab ourselves. I would love to get some lanterns in my life. Potentially chains. I don't think paintings. I'd love some of these. Okay, that's that. Do I have like leaves in here? No, I don't. Okay. Glowberry is an option though. That's cool. Banana. Okay, so we're just gonna fill in behind here. And we gotta make sure we do it in a way so we're not gonna get mobs spawning in our walls. Because no one wants mobs spawning in our walls. Well, you guys possibly do, because you're monsters. But, you know. We might just, like, fill this in a bit. Can I spawn in your walls? If you play your cards right. Do something like that. Does that feel kind of interesting? Maybe. I'm thinking... Let's go pink. Pull to 7 of spades. Does that do the job? I need to think about it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, so we've got like that. I feel like potentially just grab like a little this here for a lantern. Like a little bit of a table. Maybe some like glow berries like that. Maybe a U. Shears. Make sure that can't grow anymore. That. Essentially just like a little bit more of a pop of green there. But not with glow on it. We can get some like hanging roots going in patches. And then I'm not going to do any work back here. This is just the wiring. Now, let's just check we haven't messed anything up back here. Oh, yep. Oops. I do want to quickly, because I don't have any more of this, just do this real quick. Get a handful of these. Oh, that's right. That was because I wanted levers, so that can go back in there. Alright, let's get everything back where it should be in my inventory. And let's do this so we can get a better view of how this feels in here. I think this is okay. I think it does the job. I don't think it's good. We can potentially get some leaves to break things up a little bit. Like a little bit. And it helps like blend in the terracottas and stuff above as well. This feels a little bit nicer. And then maybe just a little bit subbing in some flowering. I think it's okay. Not the best thing I've ever made, not the worst. I would like to just quickly flush through the system, run 15 through so we can have a look at it and how it looks like when it's running. We can see the minecart. We should get the 15 back. Beautiful. Alright. I think it is okay. And I'm okay with okay. It's a bit of a hard space. This theme of doing all these organics is really hard to decorate on the inside, to be honest. Alright, let's have a look at this bit. Because this is meant to look like it's a kind of organically grown veranda. How do we make that work? I feel like potentially we can bring out the lip of this a little bit more. Yeah, we can expand that out a little bit, I think. Even just like the bottom and the top. Let's just put all this stuff down here. Be nice to get more of this ready and done. Okay, I would like... We've got the concrete. Grab some of that and some of that.
Here, kitty. You can have cheeseburger.
We're doing work on the decoration for our smeltery. So we've done this interior, which I think is passable. I think it's passable. I think it's okay. But I want to work on this balcony a little bit, and I think part of that is bringing this out a smidge. And like this out a smidge. Maybe even like this. I feel like maybe bringing I don't have the concrete on me. Because the aim for these is that they've been grown to shape. To fit their purposes. Okay, I think no to this, but let's just bring you out like this, and maybe even just a little bit even more like that, right? And then, can I... up here, and let's just make that feel a little bit nicer from the bottom. Should be about all I need. Yep. So I'm thinking I want some kind of wall. Possibly diorite? Diorite wall might be nice. Well, prismarine wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. Let's possibly try that. A prismarine wall? Okay. Need more green blocks? I know, right? Do normal prismarine have walls? And more things that you expect to have walls should have walls. No prismarine walls? That's so rude. Okay, maybe not then. Then, I mean, there's tough possibly. Tough would kind of go with the green, but I don't know if I want to go with the green and more go towards like the pinky white. Oh, base prismarine does have walls. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go to Perry the prismarine shop then. I feel like it'd be weird if it didn't. We're using too much dark prismarine, and that's totally fair. Perry the prismarine shop. I mean, the question is, does it have any stock? Oh, it does. Okay, I'm not going to buy any until I know the answer. I just want to find a stone cutter. There are walls! Okay, we're buying it. How much is it? 2 diamond a stack. It's a good day. I still might end up using diorite, but it's always nice to try if we see if we like things. Ba-na-na-na. I need to make like a secret tunnel that's just like direct tunnel to the shopping district. You could still be Minecraft nerd. We love everything about that. Let's just grab some of those. Banana. So I want to try doing like a this and a this. No, that's too much. We could potentially try that. How does that feel? Kind of nice. Still nerd about Minecraft, but I'll never be able to find such thinkable work on sound. Yep. What I love about Prismarine, it's like the most subtle animated blog. It's great. I always worry about it though, is like, anything that's animated, it's like, does that cause more lag? Like, does building with a lot of Prismarine cause lag? If anything, it'd just be client-sized lag, it wouldn't be server. Okay, then we can do like a this, kind of like bridging that gap a little bit perhaps? No, that feels a bit dumb. I feel like I potentially want to bring these up a bit more. And then do that. Prismarine and Pale Oak is tasty combo? Yeah. Then let's potentially go a little bit darker here. Like that. Feels kind of good. Got to obviously adjust things there, but... Then we could potentially make this look like it's carved out a bit. So this is like the interior wall here. So we're using oak for that. Think about something from a friendly ghost. When this ghost sounds like a fine oak from creepy things. I mean, creepy things are good. I mean, do I could just do this. Have like an archway in. Yeah, I think that's nicer. Grab a little bit of that. And juggle gongle. Prosperity just isn't something I build out of a lot, right? like that. And then we can do like an arch here. And the big thing about this is it's just a little piece of this giant mushroom, and this giant mushroom is just a little piece of the overall composition. So it doesn't have to be amazing. It doesn't have to be like the pinnacle of building. It just has to look nice and fit. Oops. Okay, I want to try that there, like you. Then potentially just like this to border that in. Alright, now, do we fence this? Oops. Like that. I feel like we could come here and lower this a bit. Maybe something like that. The real question is, do I want to keep this bit? Or is it just kind of weird having this little bit here without... with a fence like that? Yeah, I feel like that's better. I feel like we could potentially grab something like we've done over here with like the fences and the banners and string it from like under here down to like there. Could be nice. Get some banners and stuff going. Potentially we grab some buttons and just like alternate them here, like there's some kind of like structural support, like some kind of beams going through it. I think it's okay. And I think I want these bits to be a little bit darker with like bright coming in from here. Maybe like this. So it looks like there's light coming from in there, but also from out here. Now we need to touch up the back, like the top of this. Because obviously this stuff needs to be adjusted now a bit. Okay, so we're gonna grab... come in like this. Across a little bit like that. then yeah, it actually makes more sense then for these bits to be darker. Thinking about how I want how the lighting is. Makes more sense like this. And then the light to be specifically around this bit, which is going to be lit from the inside area. Right, so then, yeah, like out here we can start to get darker again. Right. Yeah, that kind of looks like it's being lit from within. The way we've highlighted that. I like that. Like, I don't feel like we need any lighting here. Like, I feel like that's plenty. So let's go and touch up the anti-aliasing now that we've tweaked these shapes. Let's get some more green glass. Bum ba da na na na. Hydrate, thank you, Dal. Hi-do! Ooh, and a stretch. We're feeling spicy today. Yeah. Delicious. All right. You stretch for me as I can't currently stretch? Fair. You can stretch vicariously through me. And so yeah, so we're using the panes to kind of blur the lines a bit. Essentially doing anti-aliasing. To just like blur the harsh pixel lines. So that the curves feel smoother. Okay, I have broken those buttons we placed, so let's... do this again, because I do like that. I do think that's nice. What do we think? Do we think this needs any more? I think I do want to have like a string of lights and banners and stuff coming from there, but what do we think? Any ideas on what we should change to it if we think there should be any changes? feel like that feels really flat now. Like, that keeps jumping out to me, just this section. It'd be really convenient if it wasn't raining, because that just, like, really kind of... Especially throws compression down when it comes to video. It's worth seeing how it looks at night, too. And I suppose the question is, does the archway, like, going in, does that distract too much? Or should we just have a wall with a door? So now that we've changed that shape a bit, how does this feel from here? It's odd, but I think that's fine. That's kind of the aim. Yeah, it's certainly got this weird lump to it, but that's what I want, actually. I think I like it. Look, I don't think it's 100% there, but we'll figure that out over time. Let's use... Yeah, let's go with... Because we're using pink here, so let's use pink as well. There's a balcony and no need the lightness you've achieved. Thank you. Let's remove things that can be in other places. Okay. That should be like you. All right. Let's go grab ourselves some resin blocks just because we're going to be playing with an organic curve now and it's nicer to do with those first. So let's start with figuring out roughly our connection points. I feel like maybe here and maybe to like here, right? So let's just start by matching those up. Oh, it only goes over 2. Let's actually bring it over a bit more. Go to like here then. Just to give us a bit more of an area to go for shape. Feel like that. Maybe actually drop that down one to there. So now we want to try and figure out how to make this curve of like rope feel organic. So it's probably gonna do like that. So just ever so slightly curving here, going down and then back up. So let's start with getting that really gradual curve here. There may be a downer like this. And right now I'm just doing it in one axis. We can figure out how we want to do the rotation after we've done that. So like that, and then we need to start to come up again. Potentially let's do it that. Then we can come up again like this. Do that. Keep in mind we need to do this with fences, so. Then like that. Does that feel kind of... No, I feel like we want that part of the curve to go in later. Okay, it's dipping a little too much. Maybe that. Or do we want it to feel more taut? Because if it's more taut, then it would do more... it'd be more closer to that. Yeah, it should probably be more taut, huh? Okay, so if that's the connection point we want, then probably still down like one here. Mm-hmm. Oops. That feels kind of alright. Yeah, alright. I think that's good. Okay, so now we gotta bring it over. Okay, so probably want to start shifting here. Then maybe here. Then like just here. I think that's an okay curve. It's an okay kind of rope curve. Should potentially still be more like that, but I think this is nice. I don't think I like the going down. I think if it's taut, it's not going down at all. It shouldn't be dipping. Bum-ba-doo, da-da-dun-da-da-da-da. And this is why it's nice to do this with resin blocks, because they're really easy to get rid of. Yeah, that feels better. That feels more like it. Bum-ba-na-nay. Alright, let's have a nap and then we're gonna replace these with cherry fences and fence gates. Alright, so I wanted... Do I have any cherry ready to go? I got some fences. Got sticks anywhere? A little bit. Just get a handful of these. I won't need a ton. More of those. We'll get some more of these. Banana. Mm-hmm. Like that, to you. Da 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 ba ba ba. Oops. And we will probably want to add extra bits to it as well, but like that. Nice. And then yeah, we can kind of just get some extra like little bits happening out to make it feel a little less fancy. Including like a bit more like down little droopy bits. Like it's like not the best quality rope. Got a bit too many side bits. All right. Then we can potentially grab some pink stained glass panes. Which I probably don't own. No, that's fine though, because I should own pink dye. Let's grab some chains. I believe I already have lanterns, but let's grab some of these too. We'll grab some bunting guys. My baby bunting, my baby bunting. Ah. And then we should have some lanterns. So yeah, we can kind of extend this down as a little bit thinner, and then from there can bring some of this down. This one we can make like a blue guy. Maybe that one we do. And let's bring the glass down a little bit more in this one before going to the chain. And then let's do like a normal lantern there. Feel like maybe a really long one here. Okay. Okay, so brought it down to there. Then let's do some bars, which are a little bit thinner. And then another blue one. will the glass connect to that fence? I don't remember. Glass panes connect to the side of fences. I think they probably do, right? If I do that real quick. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's great then. Give me that. Then we can go to that guy up there. Grab a U. Then we can grab a chain. And I feel like I don't need this one to be... I don't want this one to be too low. I think that's probably good. Yeah, that's nice. And then like we can add little bits of highlights like here where that lantern is. Just to show we've got an external light source here. So we could do just like a little bit, maybe like here. Like that, maybe. Just like a little bit of a spotlight here. Maybe bring back that. Hope I didn't break anything important. A little bit more to the side here. Just adjusting our lights. That's a bit patchy, it's fine there. Okay, then we want to get some bunting going. I don't have a lot of this right now, but that's... we should do some duplicating real quick. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-do-do-do. You. I've got a little bit of pink, a little bit of light blue, so we can duplicate those easily. Let's get a little bit more of that. Head over to the wool farm. Let's go. Decorating episodes like this are always interesting because like I'm just so locked in and like, let's do this, let's try that, let's do this, let's try that, let's try that. Like they're always like interesting. Like I feel like they're probably good to watch, but like I'm not like engaging as much as I'd like. This is generally one of the most enjoyable things to do in Minecraft though, just pottering around. D&D beach episodes, Minecraft has decor episodes, you're not wrong. Was enjoy seeing the process? It's fun. Yeah, Destiny, hello, how you doing, hope you're well. Let's do that and that. Yeah, I don't think I've got any spaces where I need a fence gate there. No, not really. I generally use fence gates for like the horizontal sections if I have the ability, but engagement is watching what changes are happening at that time. Absolutely. You're good? Heck yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, you're Eclipse Leader badge, Destiny. A true hero. Oh, I broke a fence. My fence! Archer83DO, welcome in. Shallow, hello lovely. How are you doing? We're doing some decorating. Doing some more work on our windmill mushroom. Thank you for the follow, Archer. I appreciate it. Oh, I felt. You're tall for once? We love that. Got my shoes and fit my dress so well. Let's go. We love that. That's weird. Maybe like that. Oops. Just waking up? Fair enough. I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. Doing some decorating, which is always fun. I can do that there. Almost as tall as your brother. Let's go. Jax, hello, lovely. Why so serious? Oh, will that not fit in the same space? That's a sad day. Banners will usually fit in the same space as a lot of things. Ooh. We could do like a that there. And that's probably good. Just need to learn how to walk, because I do tend to walk with a lot of my weight in the heels. Fair. Okay, so obviously this is blocked by the windmill, by the actual fan, but I feel like that's nice. I kind of like that. It's probably a bit much with the bunting. Oops. So let's remove a bunch of those. Break! Banana. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Get rid of that. And I want to get rid of you, I think. Okay, that feels less busy. 5-stream streak, let's go, Destiny. Yeah, this feels better. Could potentially get a little bit of a brighter spot right there, but I feel like, no, we don't have any lanterns right there, so it should be fine. I do want to tweak with this a bit more. Yeah, I'm just trying to like have it look a little bit like the this is causing the light. I think this is throwing it, making it just look patchy. So let's get rid of this. Because the aim is meant to be that, like, the sun is coming from that way. Could probably get some, spruce in there. I don't have any on me, though, and I can't be bothered, so we're not gonna. Dad told my mum to go to the store and take me with, and the shoes were on a special, because store needed to get rid of most summer stuff for winter. Nice. That's cool. I like this. Alright, now the windows. I tried these banners. I wanted to give that a go. They don't really work. Especially because, like, there's a pretty not that far distance before they go invisible. But the problem is, right, that I've got a kelp farm right here. So, like, that block is as far as we can go. So, what we can do is something similar probably to what we did with the thingamavwabzabajabanama with the windows on the ha-ha hut. So if we create like a window frame out here similar to that, I think potentially we do it with regular copper as opposed to the oxidized copper. Could be nice. So let's look at that. Let's start by figuring out roughly the shapes for each one that we want. And then we can go and replace it with blocks. So obviously we want to round these bits. Honestly, that's just a cool window shape. I don't think there's a lot of rounding needed, and a lot of changing needed for that. Words not wording? Words have never worded a day I ever worded. Okay. I feel like both of these window shapes are predominantly pretty good. Now the one thing is we're not going to be rounding on the inside. We can only round on the outside for what I want to do. Queen! Hello, gorgeous! Love to see your face. Gotta go to bed but wanted to say hello? Well, that's totally fine, my friend. It's nice to see you. We're just doing some decoration work, doing a bit more work on our windmill. Don't worry about the orange blocks, they're just temporary for blocking. We've worked on decorating our smeltery today, as well as this little organically grown balcony. Done this little rope thingy. Now we're playing with windows. But also, I am thinking of going copper, so does the orange stand out a ton in a bad way? Because we can always go with the blue like we have over here, but I feel like maybe we try the orange copper. Because I don't want all the things to be the same, right? Yeah, we can't do too much with the window frame shape for what I want to do here. Minerals? Cooper? Cooper. Like the orange? Must sleep? Oh, good friend. I appreciate your face! Alright, got some wax copper, wax cut copper. Beautiful. You need ingots to make trapdoors, right? Alright. Do I have just like a spare stone cutter? I do. Let's bring that over. And honeycomb there. The stuff that isn't waxed, which is the trapdoors. Sleep well, my love. Yeah, so we do want full blocks like there. Just make sure all of this is waxed and some trapdoors. Being tall feels weird. That's alright, just cut your legs off. It'll be back to normal. Yeah, I want full blocks or solid square, like, stair sides for like that. So let's... Wait. That's not waxed. Okay. Just need to take off the shoes. Alright, so let's grab some of this. And let's start by just replacing this with copper. Okay, so we can do some of this. I feel like I just want to do that one there, maybe. Maybe even like that. Something like a U. I feel like I kind of like that, but it's just so thick. Like, we can potentially make that a stair. Like that. It feels odd, which I don't mind. And potentially a trapdoor like that. Pressure plate like that. Not a pressure plate, trapdoor. Got the clip leader from a clip I took yesterday. We said dirt frame, yes. Wafton! We're decorating. I'm doing this window in a way that's making it difficult to make it look good. But it's fine. It's fine. Maybe a that. Is that a kind of cool, whimsical shape? Or was it better as just blocks? I feel like it might have been better as just blocks. I'm not gonna lie. So this is roughly what it's gonna look like. It looks like with just blocks. This one certainly is gonna need more shape to it. But I don't wanna... I need it to be solid lines in the middle for what I wanna do. I'm gonna just put a frog light like this. And then maybe... I mean, to signify that this is a kelp farm, we could always put kelp blocks back here. Could be interesting. Bum ba da doo. This feels really nice, actually. Glad we did this today. Bum ba da da da. Because I certainly don't like the frog lights. Da-na-na-na. But I feel like doing concrete would be too much. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do normal panes along like this. And then potentially green? Then it creates this kind of like framed window effect. Which I don't think I like, actually. I don't think it works well there. Which does mean we can play with this shape nicer. What did I do for windows here? Just white? Yeah, I reckon let's go with that. Bum ba da 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 da. Ba-bum ba-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na. No, they have that. Alright, so then... Fortunately, with blocks behind there, it does mean we're gonna have it connecting, but hopefully that's not... It still has that kind of connection lines, but I think that's actually kind of okay. But now we can actually play with the shape a bit more, since we're not trying to go inwards, right? And I don't have to care about the frame as much. So we can do like a U, maybe even a that. Get a stair like that. Do like a U. Maybe even like a double-sided that. It's nice being able to like really slim down this frame. I think let's do that. I wouldn't mind just breaking up these textures a little bit. And because that's the only full block we have now, we can put this one here just to break up that texture a little. And then we can do something similar to what we did on one of the windows on our house. And grab a trap door. And try to like do a connecting bar. No, that's not gonna happen. Gonna lag for a while? Oh, good. That doesn't work there. That's kind of cool. I like that. We can like do a little bit more highlights around it. So, although it's kind of dark, so we've got it dark back here. So not necessarily, but yeah, I think that's cool. I think I like that. feel like it'd be cool to have even another one up there, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so now let's figure out our shaping here then. I feel like potentially we have the frog lights back there for this one and see how we like it. Let's get rid of these banners. Looks good. Thank you, Wafty. Like, let's try and keep these for now. I'm thinking let's get... Yeah, let's put like a block here. We can do like a slab, maybe a trap door here. Maybe a trapdoor like that. And a stair. Like that. That back there. Be a trapdoor. Trapdoor. Then another. Nope. Another stair like that. Maybe a slab like that. Like that, maybe. No, it feels too thick there. We could try a stair. No, maybe just a trap door. Maybe in like you. Potentially. Maybe a trap door like that. We fell. I'm thinking a slab. Into maybe a trapdoor. Then a stair called Fred. Maybe like a U. Yeah. Fell. Like you. And then stair like that. And let's potentially pop you out like that. Okay, let's try a green window for this one. Banana. Alright, that's kind of cool. And this one we certainly want to do some lighting around, some highlights. We've got these kind of red mushrooms established, so I want to potentially try do I have? No, I don't. Fine, you. Bum ba da da. Actually, try just add a little bit of interest along this side here. Can do some like little side mushrooms that are like clinging to growing off the side. Shelf mushrooms, I think they're called. Maybe just a little small one like that. No, that's too... Something like that, maybe? Hydrate, thank you, Wafty. And then, yeah, just a little smaller one, like here. Adio. I feel like that kind of works. Just adds a little bit of extra interest. And we can also do some highlighting directly under those to show like this extra shade happening. And yeah, because there's not like a lot of interest on this side, so I feel like that helps a little. I'm not sold on it right now. Feels a little bit odd, but potentially. Now another thing we need is a door. Like we've got a massive door there. And here we just have this. So this absolutely needs to be expanded on a bit. Yay! welcome in, welcome in. MommaMelissa, hello, lovely. How are you doing? We're doing some work in our mushroom. Now, I just want to make sure that I haven't missed something. It was just the items, right? It was just you putting all the items in my chests. Because I gotta say, I got off pretty light. Which I'm here for. Is it gonna be another house or... Well, this is like, it's another building, right? So this is like a windmill. So like this, we want it to, you know, still have these big doors and stuff. So far, okay. Because there's very much people like, got ideas for how you can get back at her, and I'm like, what do you mean get back at her? We went over the top and she didn't do a lot. We're not going back at that. Yeah, let's give ourselves a little more of a structural doorway here. And we could go like, we can do an orange door. Like we've done blue here and we've done orange for this. So, let's... Yeah, everyone go follow MommaMelissa, she's great. We probably want to try and make it a jar again, just so that we can like walk into it. Or even like directly fully open actually could be fun. Have it be like kind of barn door-esque. But no, MommaMelissa is wonderful. I love her base. She's got a... Really, the thing with my gift, as I will continue to call it a gift, is it really just ended up being me at your base for 5 hours, constantly waiting to breed more cows. So it was just 5 hours of me complimenting your base. Alright, let's get some acacia. You could definitely use some paintings on these walls. So small self-promo, once I hit 900 followers, can do scary game stream. Oh, heck yeah! Absolutely. If you're not following MommaMelissa, I mean you should be. Unfortunately, I can almost never watch MommaMelissa stream because of time zones, but just such a good bean. Mini-Me mod hasn't updated? I know, it's a sad day. That's alright. It's what it is. It'll get there when it gets there. Bum bum bum. Tried to do early morning. I'm a cranky cow in the morning. Very fair. I mean, I do evenings, so you know. Bum ba da da ba da da da. maybe something like that. Some kind of like wall or hinge thing. Now, obviously, this is too long, the gap's only 3. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I think let's do this, just to add a little bit of detail there. Okay. Some deep slate walls, potentially, as like brackets. Hinges. Make a door like the nether portal one, going sideways like it's opening. That's also potential. As opposed to this kind of two-sided bind door, just have a full open. Yeah, let's do that. Give that a go. Because, yeah, then we can go the shape a bit better. Yesterday night, your laptop froze? Couldn't shut down your laptop? I had to Google it? That sucks. So then, like that, we've got that kind of going backwards. So let's maybe do that. Maybe not to the same extent of that being... Because it's obviously not as large a door, but... And then we can have like that. So I do think maybe a U. And then like a that. I think. Wait, no. A that. Okay, that just feels too... That feels too long. What if we just go straight diagonally back? One, two, three, four. Oops. It just feels really short. I think let's play with... It doesn't quite make sense. But I think if we do this, it'll feel better. One slab higher on top, potentially. I don't know, this feels a bit much. Or we could, instead of having it like this, we can still have it ajar, but just have one side of the door. So we could have like that. Oops. I feel like that's kind of okay. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Hey, Shro, chicken jockey! Let's potentially make it a bit less ajar. From that trap door, 'cause something down there. Maybe shape it a little bit like that. Something like a warm, cozy bed. Dang straight. Obviously it needs like a handle and stuff, but do I like this? Maybe we play with this shape a little bit. Potentially. The problem is it's one of those like fine lines, right? Of like, do I make it look better while removing its ability to make sense? Like if I do this, it's probably gonna feel nicer. Potentially. I don't know, actually. It just feels really long. But like it's the same size. It just feels really long for some reason. Maybe it just needs to be taller. But how are you doing, Shro? Ayo. Okay, so we can bring this up a little bit more. Maybe even just like one extra high. Okay, that feels more Dory. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Analog Gaming? Anna is an amazing person that I clearly love because they're my girlfriend, but just a truly awesome. They've taken into like modding for me so wonderfully and kindly. They're just such a wonderful person. They're here like every stream, and I had a really kind of rough week last week, and she really staying at her place and being with her really helped me. Get out of my funk a bit. I appreciate you. Potentially fences to round this shape a little bit better. Or even fence gates. Ba-na-na-na. Maybe the other way? Ba-na-na. Let's try this instead. Just to pull that shape that little bit better. I think it kind of helps. I don't know though. At a distance, it helps. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. I make in my head and don't tell you about. Orange glass is probably the best bet here to help blur that line. Do dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's gonna be better. And we could even then do like this just to try that. I feel like maybe the brown glass would do better here. All the hard emotes I currently have. Cute. I feel like the orange is just slightly too vibrant. But we can try with the brown. Okay, that does just blend in. Not that, but... Oh, that just looks like a shadow. That's awesome, actually. We do like that. Did you find all the items or just some of them? I'm pretty sure I found all of them. I looked in every single chest in there. I looked in the chests in here. I looked in various shulker boxes and stuff that were around the place. I looked in the gold farm spot. I looked in my wool farm. I looked in there. I looked in my farms. Did you curse my name? No. They were all named the same thing, which made them really easy to deal with. We'll have to look in the day, but at night this looks pretty good. Oh. I can save that in. If you named a bunch of them different things, then it would have been a lot harder to just easily clear them out of my chests. You gave me so much food. My food box was like empty. It was great. Appreciated it. Thank you. Well... Now that we've expanded the height of the door, we should change this. Moon! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? We've been doing some work decorating our big boy shroom. Sun's coming up. Let's quickly sleep to get rid of this rain. You're good? Heck yeah, we love that. We love goodness in this land. As I said, it was like, is this it? I appreciate you not going all out on me. It means we don't have to resume the war. It was just a once-off gift. And the answer to your question of why I thought we had a truce was quite simply, I thought it was funny. Yeah, no, this actually looks quite fine. Stream's been good. Okay, and then now I can move this up so it makes more sense. Like that. Or even just do that. Don't mind that. Alright. Because the thing is, we've got a door frame here that we haven't replicated there. Should we put in a door frame? Potentially. Hey, I'm happy you let me off easy. Hey, it's made me, like, feel like I've got to do something nice for you, so, you know. I think just, like, dark oak, like we've done. Possibly spruce, though. Ooh. Actually, let's just do mangrove wood. Or even cherry wood. Get that kind of purpley vibe going. Yeah, let's do that. For a door frame, I think would be nice. Uh, 31 might be enough. Thought we had a truce too. Well, you see, I came up with the idea and thought it was funny, so that's what we did. I thought of the idea in the shower and was like, well, I have to do this. I think that potentially helps. I feel like it's too contrasty though. Maybe just spruce. But what do you mean? It was a gift. It's a gift. You know? I do have spruce. Beautiful. And look, I didn't intentionally put all of those cows in the maze. I mean, I did breed a bunch of them while they were in the maze because I thought it was funny, but I didn't think about the collisions side of things. Like, I just bred. I didn't, like, put them anywhere to annoy you. They distributed all on their own. Okay, that feels a bit better, a little less contrasty. I feel like this is okay. Oh, I own up to when I'm a menace. Okay, that needs to be birch here. Happy with a little bit of oak behind the door frame though. Obviously we need to do a door handle of sorts as well. This actually doesn't fit the door frame, does it? Realistically, this should be out one. I don't care. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I think I need something here. I don't think I want it to be a window though. We've added some like mangrove shelf mushrooms along this side to add a little bit of interest, but I don't want to just do heaps of that. We could always do another like hanging thing, but I don't... Especially because we've got one on that side, it would feel weird to have... It'd be too symmetrical. I mean, there's always the option of a pulley. But, like, I don't feel like I want that. Yeah, this area feels like it needs something. I'm not sure, though. We'll figure it out. We're still working on this thing. Getting more details and figuring things out. I'm actually pretty happy with everything we've achieved with this today. So far. I do want to adjust the highlights and stuff around this window now, but I kind of can't be bothered at this moment in time. I'm trying to think of something we could add here. That isn't just like another mushroom growing out or a window. What's like something that like a little fairy, like a fairy might have on their home? Some little whimsical little thing. Like, there's the possibility of having, like, some little chimneys sticking out the side, but I feel like I want that more on that side, on, like, that area of builds. Because that I want to be quite magic punky. A bird's nest? That's an interesting concept. How you doing, Stirs? Hope you're well. Like a caterpillar looking thing, but don't know if it's big enough. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do, like, an organic thing, right? I feel like I want it to be more, like... something that would be part of the home. But a bird's nest isn't a bad idea. And like it's a windmill, so this would be like about grinding flour and stuff like that. There's the option of a pulley. I just think shiny or natural stuff like flowers or leaves or feathers. Yeah. There is the option of just doing some leaves and stuff and some natural stuff. Rather a more like a more storytelling thing, though. Because I don't want this to feel overgrown, right? Wheat stalk. An interesting concept. Well, we could have a little, like, tacked on storage deck up there, actually. That's a kind of interesting concept. For, like, storage of, like, hay bales and bags of flour. Room strap to the side, potentially. I just want spruce trapdoors and like barrels and chests. Let's have a nap. Oh, what if we made the biggest pickle in Minecraft? I mean, that's an option. I don't know. I feel like that would make this too powerful. Something like that. Then we can come in with some barrels. Like that per se. And because like the fairies can like fly, presumably. A little, that's kind of cool. And mechanical parts, if it's more of a factory than home. Yeah, I don't want it to feel too mechanical. Like it's, you know, the mechanicalness comes from the wind. And then we could potentially have a little lantern up here. I don't know though. It is very brown, so it is gonna just like blend in there. I feel like I certainly wouldn't mind getting some hay bales up there, but for some reason I have no wheat. Let's actually put a damn chest down here instead of just putting more and more shulker boxes down. I think like hay bales and bags of sand would be nice. Colorful awning is a good idea. Ooh, that's smart. That is a good idea. Some awnings and stuff. Because yeah, especially if it's, I mean, it is naturally undercover, but it makes sense to give it some cover as well. Especially if we're storing like bags of flour and sand up here. Sorry, bags of flour and hay bales and stuff. Na 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 na. A unicorn horn. I mean, probably not. Banana. Da 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 da. And I feel like bags of flour is just good for like sand. I feel like sand is good for flour bags. Bum ba da da. Yeah, this will help. Okay, you're at a spot like that, so that means I can get some hay bales going. That is like you. Yeah, okay, that makes things a lot nicer. We can... I definitely do still want some chests around, but... like you, and then we can have some, like... bags of flour. Is that one? No, that's gonna blend in way too much there. Even like back here. Okay, that feels cooler. I like that. It doesn't just blend in now. That's too much there. Yeah, I like that. I think that's good. And maybe another chest. Like that. Yeah, I think that helps break that up a little bit. Okay, now. This water tube doesn't have to start all the way down here. And that will make our life a little bit easier for decoration purposes. So let's do... Okay, that's 2. What am I still saying? It shouldn't have gone all the way up here. Okay. Banana. Just been a good, like, decorating episode. I've been wanting to... Like, this has been needing work for a while, and it's nice to get it done. just need soul sand can go right there. And then this glass doesn't need to be here. Some of it does. Lots of it doesn't. Cool. Alright, that makes trying to design an interior for this a little bit easier. And strictly speaking, this doesn't need to be dirt. Kelp can grow on anything. So we can incorporate that into the ceiling. This is resin blocks. They're from the new 121.4, the Pale Garden stuff. And they're really good for just blocking things out because you can just insta-punch them like slime and stuff, but they don't have the the movement removing effects of slime. Because yeah, we can probably make like some kind of a millstone looking thing in the middle. Better to be odd, but we can make like a millstone in the middle that has like a crankshaft going up through the center. To look like that's where you milled the flour. Mill the wheat into flour. And then have just some basic storage and stuff and shelves and whatnot around, I think, maybe. It's worth having a look at all the things we've done today because we're absolutely going to have messed up with light levels. Yep. Let's go get some kelp. We might call it early today, folks. Because I feel like I'm running out of steam. I'm also hungry. What do I want? Lichen. Does anyone sell lichen? Does Elk sell lichen? Okay, have I messed anything up here? No. I need a little bit here. You'll find there. How about our shelf mushrooms? Oh, they're fine. Oh, beautiful. We've actually kind of not had any issues. Beautiful. Only one spot. You should have lichen at the torch shop? Okay, cool. I feel like I just never have enough lichen, and I don't have an easy way to make it. Oh, we also need a doorknob. So we've used gold and copper. I think gold would stand out nicely on this. Even an ochre frog light actually might be interesting. As a doorknob. Could be interesting. I'll need 2. One on each side of the door generally makes sense. Alright, we got a little ditty about armor stands. From Tal, of course. Hey, builder, you know what would be great? Hey, builder, you know what gets me so irate is not having infinite choices and not having the ability to spend 40 million hours on one tiny detail that doesn't matter to anyone but me. Would you like to unlock the possibilities of creativity? Do you want to be able to spend hours and hours trying to make a perfect doorknob? Do you want to spend hours and hours making a perfect doorknob? How about recreating a statue with blocks on an angle? Ever so delicately while you slowly go insane? Well, I got a product for you, and that's armor stands. Hope you enjoyed. Small. Gravity off. A little bit smaller still. That looks roughly halfway. Nope, not even close. This way? Nope. This way. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Like a there? Yeah. Maybe a little bit bigger. Ba-da-da-na. Small. What scale was it? Actually, we should just be able to copy. .28, you say? Probably not. Oh no, it is. Beautiful. Wait, what? Why you do this to me? And that works. I'm not gonna go to the effort that I did for that one of doing a rounded doorknob. I think this works. I think it's nice. Yeah, the thing with armor stands is they unlock so much potential ability that you spend far too much time on finicky bullshit. Do you know how hard this is? how finicky this is to try and recreate this with armor stance on an angle? And like try to make this rug? I spend far too much time on armor stand stuff that doesn't matter. Yeah, we're starting to get some more details on this thing. That's awesome. I love that. I like this little thing. Whine, 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 complain, complain. I'll kill you. To be fair, I'm half English. Whining is in my DNA. It's now slightly harder to get through here, but that's fine. We've decorated this, and honestly, it's looking kind of nice. Doing leaves on the ceiling and stuff is kind of cheating. I feel like it just makes anything look nice. But, you know, I think it's nice. It's a small little area. It works. I have so much steak for some reason. The day's complete. Got a death threat. You know it. I really loved the audacity. The true audacity of me messaging MommaMelissa being like, hey, can I have the steak? But it's okay, MommaMelissa, because I still have double your cow kill stat. Make sure we're still good. Yeah. Laughed so hard when you said that. It's like the true audacity. Yeah, I think this turned out actually quite nice. And we can see the minecart go by, and yeah. It's nice that we have another fully opaque trapdoor. We've got, what, 3 now? Spruce, no, 4. Spruce, dark oak, birch, and pale. This isn't quite right. We'll figure it out though. Potentially just some green glass would make that a little nicer. Brown, green. Just like this. Maybe not like that then. That does feel a little nicer. Yeah, I think that breaks that up nicely. Potentially do that. No, not quite, but that, I think. Even that? No. Yeah, I think that's actually fixed the problem. Yeah, that's better. I like that. We're still not quite there. Still not quite there on the balcony, I think. But it's coming together. We got these cool... I'm not sure on these. On the shelf mushrooms. But I think they're alright. We certainly have to do some tweaks on the shadows and highlighting now that we've got like some windows and stuff around. Some various things that will be affecting the shadows and lighting. Like we certainly need to get, like, adjust this now and get a little bit of birch around the window. But we're coming together ever so surely, ever so slowly. Getting this all feeling nice. Should get some, like, roots and stuff under that. I mean... do have the power of bone meal, and there's already rooted dirt up there. So I can just do like... little patches of them, I think, is nice. Thing is, like, they're so bright, right? I feel like they grab your attention quite a lot, and I don't know if that's a good thing. We'll sit with them, though. We'll sit with it. Whenever doing any big projects like this, it's always like... it's always worth doing stuff and then sitting with it for a while before doing any more changes again. Like, if you're not sure about something, leave it for a bit. And then you will either decide, you know what, actually, I don't mind this is fine. Or you'll come up with something to fix it. Just let it sink in, let the flavors mingle. Absolutely. I quite like that. I think the hay bales up there is a really, really good. I should check that we've got plenty. We don't have any issues with this. Yeah, that's fine. I need to figure out how I want to do the lighting at some point up on these mushrooms. Because, like, is there an option other than lichen? Because I feel like lichen is just like the way to light roofs, and it feels a little cop-outy some of the times. To have that. But also carpet's not gonna like do the job because we're not using any bright colors. Oh yeah, I suppose we could mob proof with buttons, but I'd rather have it lit. Like, it's hard to do hidden lighting on roofs. Here would be okay. Like, this wouldn't be too bad to do. because obviously it's moss and it's pretty easy to do carpet for that. So lighting up this area specifically would be fine. I don't know. Because it's so easy to do like nicer lighting stuff when it's literally anywhere else except a roof. Because you're not going to have anything on the roof. I don't know if I like the frog lights, but we'll figure it out. Am I out of rockets? Gotta top this up. Probably like right now. So I've got gunpowder. Oh yeah, we've got the new hanging moss, which could be nice for stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, we're getting more life elements onto it, which is real good. I'm going the wrong way. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. The pit! The Crimson Pit! Cows are food, not friends. Beautiful. Now, a reminder to the Dragonfell peeps who are here, you can buy beautiful, very relevant. Everyone would use them in like every build. Very usable decorative heads from the joke shop, such as fake dog poo, such as a solved Rubik's Cube, an off-brand Rubik's Cube. We've got Grandpa's dentures. We got a big scary button. We got mystery liquid. We got redacted in a minecart. Most importantly, we got Mr. Blobby plushies for all of your UK friends. We got a perfectly normal sponge. Definitely not a decapitated clown head. Definitely not loaded dye. The Mr. Blobby plushie is excellent. Think of all the things you could do with these very, very definitely, generally very usable decorations. Just a diamond ahead. Yeah, we'll finish this armor stand thing eventually. It's just gonna be so much work. To try and get like a water stream going from this flower into MommaMelissa's face, God, it's gonna be so much work. Remember, come and visit the cafe. What about your face? Well, I figured for, like, with our dynamic, that doing a, can I make a Maurice head? Sure. That doing a armor stand display of me doing a little prank, a harmless prank thing, it would be perfect to do it with you. With our, like, sibling dynamic we have.
Cows are friends, not food.
I know, MommaMelissa! You're wrong! I know you think that. This is... Okay, clearly I put that there at some point to farm roots and forgot. That's right. Give up the good work. You dongle nonk. Alright, I reckon we're 15 minutes early, but I reckon we call it here for the day. I like everything we got done. We got to clean up after MommaMelissa's prank. And we got just a good amount of decoration stuff done on the mushroom. This has been needing a lot of life added to it. And we're slowly getting there. We've decorated this. Coming along well. We've done the windows and the doorway. I think the glass on this is actually really good. I'm really quite happy with that idea. I love this little thing up here, adding just that little bit of life. It's coming along. We named a bunch of steak. We obviously have lots of stuff to put away again, because, yeah, that's a problem for another day. Well, I had to rename a bunch of steak. All my steak is Happy Heifer TM steak. It's important. Let's go and AFK over at the wool farm for a little bit. For an hour or so before I head to bed. One day the starter area is going to be done and it's going to be beautiful. Am I going to get past the starter area? Nobody knows. It's probably doubtful. Alright, status, bump. Chatting. Alrighty, we are gonna call it here, folks. It's been a great stream. We had a good time. We did a bunch of cool building. doing lots of detailing. Something that's been overdue for sure for the windmill. It's just a massive build, and it's slow to slowly think of everything you want to add to it, you know, to bring it all to life. It's also just a lot of work because it's lots of pillaring up and moving around because of all the heights and stuff. So let's see where we're going to throw you today. We've got a good amount of peeps. We've got like 40. Ba-da-da. Bum ba da 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 da. See who's on that we don't necessarily know. Alright, let's see if this person is PG. I wish more people would indicate if they are or aren't PG. Alright, we're gonna try out Fancy Neku. He's LGBT. Which we always love. Seems pretty cozy. Looks like they're playing some modded Minecraft. So we're gonna head over here. I can't guarantee if they're PG or not, but they look... They don't seem to be doing lots of cursing or anything. They're cozy, so we'll see how we go. So folks, when we get over there, please give her a follow. Always great to check out new people and find new streamers for us to enjoy. If you're engaging and chatting over here, it'd be awesome if you can do that over there as well. It does feel awesome when people hang out and engage after a raid, but there's also no pressure whatsoever. Here are our raid calls. So if you are a follower, please copy that second message. If you're a subscriber, copy that second message. Post it over into Fancy Neku's chat when we get over there. They're building a cute little gazebo. I will see you guys tomorrow. Not sure what we'll do, whether it's single player, whether it's more Dragonfell, whether it's modded. But we'll be here, ready to party, and just have a good time together. Alright, I love you all so very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take care.